Solid day of work behind us. Gee, what are we protesting tonight? Get an email. What are we protesting?
Apply and enroll for this relief program.
It's like, what? You know, what's the protest tonight, right? I'm like, I don't know. Let's just get the email, right? I signed up for a couple of these. These organizations and stuff, and it's like, okay, so I guess we don't get mail today. We don't deserve it down here. Let's see if we can avoid being smashed here. Here we go. It is Tuesday. Really happy today. I got a ton of stuff done. What the hell's this guy doing? Dancing with the cactus? Yeah, oh, he's cutting the grass there. Oh, okay. He's got the push mower. I don't know what's going on. Alright, here we are. Let's get this thing set. One thing I love about the vertical streams, I just turn it on and I don't have to worry about all the screw ups of the horizontal streams. Trying to keep the damn things going is a nightmare. What a day today. Ronnie, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. I get you get an email. Where's the protest today? Sorry, what? I guess you're supposed to do something on the fly these days. I don't know. So no protest for me today. I had to work. So welcome in, everybody. Make sure you are on all messages here. No filtering. Okay. Let's get that set. There we go. All right, good. We're good. Okay. It'll take a couple minutes to get it situated here. Please tap the like button if you're coming in. Happy Tuesday, man. It has been cold mornings. It's really nice now. 60, I don't know if it's 64, but it's probably close to that. So I don't know. I think these people are eager for pop-up protests, right? It's like, you got to take a couple days to decompress, right? What's going on, Robbie? Yeah, change your live to all messages. You're from top chat to all messages. Otherwise, you're being filtered out. I don't know why YouTube wouldn't set that default to all messages. It's just what's going on, man? Duran, right? Hungry like a wolf, right? And I'm hungry like the wolf. Do boo 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 boo, la da da da, hungry like a wolf. Boo 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 boo, scooby doo boo. On account of I'm hungry like a wolf. Do 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 do, la da da da. It's gonna be bean soup tonight. What's up, dessert? What's up, K Gator? Steely Dan, right? Ooh, 19. Ooh, do, 19. I love Steely. Do. And the dead is 67. Do. I'm hungry like a wolf, right? I'm hungry like a wolf. That noise sounds like the damn car's falling apart. Hey, how you doing, bro? What the hell's rattling around? Is this window up all the way? Oh man, wait a minute. See how sensitive I am to my baby? I knew that weird sound. Where's the protest today? Ronnie, where's the protest? Wolf. I'm hungry like the wolf. Hey, Alpo. Hey, Naomi. How you doing? Everything's going good. How's everything in Turkmenistan there, Alpo? Everything in Turkey going good. Everybody enjoying the Dragon X, SpaceX 9, Dragon X coming in today. What a beautiful sight, man. What a beautiful sight. Main parachutes deployed. Braking speed from 315 to 16 miles per hour. Woo! What a deal. You gotta give Elon credit. Right? Where Boeing couldn't get the job done, SpaceX got it done, man. SpaceX got it done today. So, welcome home to all of those astronauts that were up there. So we are going to be, we're going to be in Kitchen Stadium tonight. Had a really big work day today. I got a lot accomplished around the Rancho. I'll be sharing that tomorrow morning. Significant headway, something absolutely major. Absolutely major. Boy, they hacked that tree to pieces. I don't know. Being busy today, crocheting hats for what does that say? For crochet duckies. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. All right. That's good. We're gonna make some bean soup tonight. Bean with bacon soup, and it's gonna be great. All of our ingredients. I soaked the beans overnight. Ronnie, where's the protest? I am protesting stupidity, right? Jeez. I could sing in that response to that. Where do I begin to protest stupidity in the world we live in? Where would I go to find a higher form of life that has beyond a 5th grade Jethro education? The Beverly Hillbillies, ooh, to find intelligent life. I would do anything. I'd hook you up and download you. Think, oh, what we do, we are so dumb. I'm protesting stupidity. Oh, man, that's great, Smelly Cat. What's going on, Melody? How you doing? Welcome to Bean with Bacon Soup Night tonight. Breaking new ground here. Be breaking wind tomorrow. We're breaking new ground. We need something hearty tonight because, man, was it cold this morning. Everything was frosted. Whew! But it did not deter me from doing a good day's work, and I can't wait to share that with you tomorrow. Make sure to check that out. All right. Now we're going to enjoy a cup of coffee. I love a day where I get a ton of stuff done. Just a load of stuff done. It makes me feel good. Sounds good. I'm making a dog-friendly beef stew, and I'm getting a few carb sandwich. Oh, that's good. Okay. That's good. It's called a high desert holiday treat, man. That's what you call it. The Victorville special. The Hesperia special, right? Like the Beaumont special. All of that. Let's see. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I'm probably close to getting a dog. And then I stick my head in a bucket of ice water till the feeling passes, and it's all good, right? I don't need to have Cat versus dog. What a beautiful day. It's 63 degrees today in the greater Santa Rosa metropolitan area. Just a really nice, very cold, but the rain will be back tomorrow for those of you who miss it. But I think it won't be back till like afternoon, so it might give me a chance to get out there and get the grass cut again. I got to figure out what's going on with the front lawn in terms of why I got some big splooge spot out there in the middle of the property. I don't know. I had to teach her how to pretty much everything all over after mom. Well, you done good. Okay, she didn't know if she was going to go left or right. She started to fake to the left and to the right. I thought she was setting the screen over there. I didn't know what the hell she was doing. What we used to call in the old days in basketball, setting a pick. We got a screamer there. We're gonna pop in here. I think we'll take the middle spot today. Go ahead, honey. Go ahead. Don't worry about me. There you go. Stand by, guys. I can't park and talk to you birds at the same time. All right. I'm on a protest mission today. I'm protesting the price of dry beans. Here we go. I think we're pretty good here. This is like docking the SpaceX 9 here. Mission control, alignment looks good. Forward hatch is closed. Checked. Cabin temperature 74 degrees. All looks good. Com check. Roger that, mission. Here we go. We're docking it in here. Right. And 1 foot and contact. How far are we behind? Judith, what's going on? Well, it just depends. We're in a new era here where we just pay during the month. So the bird is working today. We're going to be taking in some cans and bottles tomorrow. So we're moving forward, man. We're moving forward. So I have every faith. Bird always makes the grade, man. He always gets it done. Let's see. You don't want to get carpal tunnel, man. Wow. Second day. I probably have to brace up tomorrow. I can't wear the brace when I'm working in the shop and doing stuff. So, what an incredibly busy day today. For those of you who are just joining in, we are going to be in Rancho Kitchen later on tonight making the Copy Campbell's bean with bacon soup. Should be pretty good. We soaked the beans overnight so that they're good to go. I'm kind of looking forward to that. I haven't had that in a long time. Hello, Amanda. Hug and kiss. I was thinking about you today when Elon successfully landed Dragon X Space 9 into everything went good, right? I mean, I always say jazz hands, thank goodness. I don't know the rest of his crap, but I'll tell you what, this guy can get it done in space. Right, this guy can get it done in space. I mean, that was 4 people's lives coming in on re-entry, so. For one, I'm very happy to see Smooth. I didn't even know that thing just is all computerized, everything. Right? From thousands of miles up, that thing just runs itself. Nobody has to touch anything. That's pretty good. It's automatic piloting. Anyway, Smelly Cat, you have to watch me stitching that on this. I don't splain the steps. That's my mom's part. Well, I can tell you, Naomi does really good, shockingly good work. Pro level on putting all that stuff together. Purdue, I don't know, man. Purdue? I don't know. Purdue University. So this is going to be fun tonight. I don't see the hillbillies here, but I'm a little early. I'm a little bit. This is not a coffee chat. This should be a vertical, right? I'm signed up on all these lists locally, and I keep getting, questions. Where's the protest today, right? What are we protesting today? I thought I answer back. I'm protesting the price of dry beans, right? Silence, man. Right? Nothing. Right? I mean, there's just no sense of humor, right? No sense of humor. Oh man, I'm telling you, Smelly Cat, these protests haven't even started yet, honey. This is like the little opening overture. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You know what I mean? We got miles to go in this baby. You keep smacking people's pocketbooks, right? Right? Flooding in the emails. What's going on, Rosie? When is this gonna stop? And why is gold going through the roof and all this stuff? I ain't got time to answer a lot of stuff. It's only theory anyways. Ronnie would post, these are just the opinions of the chat host. Right? Get super well, I think that we don't have that in this nation. We just don't have the depth anymore. We don't have the resilience. Right? I've always compared it to being like hothouse orchids, right? Right? Hothouse orchids. Right. There was a time where we were very hardy plants and we could survive outside in heat and cold. But over the last 60 years, we've been put in a hothouse like little orchids in a controlled environment. Once you leave that environment, then it's a totally different story, right? Then people have zero tolerance for it. In other words, we lost the virtue of fortitude, right, and being able to endure. It's become a very feminized society. It's lacking a lot of masculinity that used to be here. You never thought I'd see gold at 3,000 and holding, yeah, because there's something real going on there. What's going on, Joni? And we've talked about that on the on the channel, mothers. I don't know if you've subscribed to my channel, but I have been extensively, to my knowledge, I'm the first person that put the explanation out that it wasn't inflation, but it would actually had to do with fiscal, a fiscal problem coming up, like raising money and interest rates and stuff like that. And I think that's kind of bearing out. What's going on over in India? Are we in Mumbai? Over there? Where are we? So that's the difference. But I might have to remove myself from some of these mailing lists. I don't know. Seems like a lot of people are bored and have a lot of time on their hands, so nothing better to do than to go out and, hold up a sign or something. I don't know. The next big one, they're having something here, what is it, it's Friday? They're protesting the post office's potential privatization of the post office. So I expect that they're going to have a march from the federal building to the post office, the main post office here. I guess it's union. I don't know. Are postal employees unionized? I got no idea. But I guess I'll be out. Friday covering that. I think that'll be interesting. Let's see. Derivatives have been the problem. Derivatives of what, Corky? There's another place same time at Tesla. Oh, this Saturday. I didn't see that. Well, I don't know if I'll go out there again or not. It just depends what's going on Saturday. But from Agra, okay, the Taj Mahal. Well, welcome to you, Kuntal. Welcome to you. The post office is rooted in admiralty law. I reckon you know that better than I do. But there's a thought about privatizing the post office, and I don't really know what that means, right? Like, we don't even get mail every day in we have, what do we have, like 6 or 7, maybe 8 zip codes in the Santa Rosa area, right? And the zip code where I am, it's at the bottom of the barrel, right? It's like the butt end of the whole operation of the city, right? So whenever there's short carriers, they just cut off us at the end of it, right? So I don't know what privatization means. I suspect it might mean community boxes, right? I kind of sense there'll be a push to get rid of the carriers and just have community boxes that are set up that people go get their mail. I've had that before, right? Step off, baby! I don't know about gold derivative. When the information could be sensitive. I'm not sure, Sam. Right? It's an interesting question, but anyway, right? It is what it is. I don't know how many postal inspectors there are out there. I just know my mail delivery has gone downhill radically, especially in the 2 years, because they can't get people to. Every month there's a little thing in the mailbox saying we're having open interviews Saturday for mail carriers and stuff. And I guess nobody's showing up to deliver the mail. I don't know. I think you have to take some basic test that you can count to 10 and know your ABCs or something. I don't know. I get the weirdest mail from people like in a whole nother zip code. What the hell is this, right? How do you figure out this, right? It's 7:59, not 9:75, right? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, count to 10. You know your ABCs, your LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ, all of that, and you're good to go. So I've often thought it's very good for exercise to be a carrier. What's going on, Ma Teresa? What did you do at work last week? You have to remember that expression going postal, that began like decades ago in those post offices, those old post offices built in the 1930s, right? They have that like monkey puke like green on the walls. I don't know what the hell you would call it. It's just like a pukey green on the walls, and they all have those fluorescent lights that all buzz. And they finally figured out, like, there's something about the frequency of the fluorescent bulb that makes people just want to grab the mail and throw it in their trash can at Christmas time, right? Or at tax time. They're tired of sorting it out. And into the dumper it goes, right? So I don't know. I mean, could morale be any lower? Could morale possibly be any lower? Right? Right. And then you have these people, Smelly Cat, they have 50 sacks of mail around them, right? And they're watching the boss just sit over there surfing OnlyFans or something, and they're working working their sacks off, literally, right? And they just finally say, "Hey, man, that's it," and they hit that break point, and it's all it's all over, right? It's all over. I mean, you can understand it's kind of tragic in a way, but they really think it has to do with like the frequency of fluorescent light. So I don't know, LEDs have been an improvement on that, right? Right. I'm just saying. So I'm not sure. Sometimes I think about working at the post office, right? Humping the mail around the streets. But you got. I mean, would they stick me in my neighborhood? You got all these. What are they, Rottweilers, and you got all these pit bulls on very small little thin chains and stuff. That these things don't know any better, right? I got a special delivery. Yeah, here's your special delivery. Right? Who in the hell needs that? Hey, Angus Kisses. Yeah, the 60 hertz thing. That's it, man. There's just something about it. Attacked our mail delivery lady last year. I don't know. Right. It's just, it's kind of kooky. I mean, I've had stuff stolen out of the mailbox a lot of times, and it ain't a pretty thing. How you doing, Lurker? I paid an anesthesiologist bill, I guess it was about 5 years ago. Stuck it in the mailbox, and somebody took it. Now, mind you, the thing's made out to like anesthesia and asthma associates or something, right? Some guy grabs a check, and he's allowed to put it into his personal checking account, right? Now, what kind of clerk is going to sit there? Because this straggly crackhead comes in with the check, and you're looking at the guy like, okay, man, you're like an anesthesiologist, right? Right? And they put it may be so quirky, I don't know, they just deposited that check away. That's a frightening thought, Corky. And they just deposit that check away, and that's it. It took a long time. I get the call from the anesthesiologist like 6 weeks later. Did we do something wrong? Am I on a quiz show? I mean, we never got paid for our services. I'm like, I sent you a check. So I go online and I find out that some bird in the hood had grabbed the mail, took the check, and deposited it into his personal account. What's up, Holiday NZ? How you doing? Nice to see you. Let's see, convene. It's a convenience mart. They only care about their 10% fee. I don't know what it is, but I had to go ahead and, pop the check. I had to send them another check and then hope I could recover. Because they're like, oh, we just have to put this over to a collection. I'm like, holy crap, right? I've always lived with her. I don't think I would ever put it in a mailbox that's important like you have. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, finally, I got the money back, right? And then he figured out who did it. I don't, the banks never. I mean, what are they going to do, right? They just take the money. If there's probably no money anywhere, they just eat it. The guy just walks. They're like, we're not going to waste our time with police. The police took a report. Nothing ever happened, right? But community boxes, I know a lot of places. When I lived in Maryland on the Eastern Shore for a year in Ocean City, Maryland, in Ocean Pines, we had community boxes where you would go and get your mail. So some hobo took the check, stole from you, then the bank letting that. I just couldn't believe that the bank let the person deposit a check. I mean, here comes some hobosexual, right? With right, and this right. I mean, right? He really had the look of an anesthesiologist, right? Coming into as if the anesthesiologist takes the checks in anyway and deposits them, right? These guys are making a fortune, right? That's why they have office managers and all that crap. What's going on, Alan Gentry? What's going on? But I see that in the future. That's one way to really reduce the cost of postal service. Now, I don't know what it means for hijacking mail. No, it wasn't made through an ATM, Melody. It was directly put into Redwood Credit Union at the counter. If it had gone through the ATM deposit, it would have been caught at central processing. There's no way that they would have. They have a little bit of a higher level of intelligence there. Then when you go in there, to me, that's unreal that they don't. It just catch it. I mean, the person's standing in front of you, right? It's just your average hood homosexual, and you're just going to put that $800 check. You're going to put that into his account. Really? So I suspect. So Friday's the big protest, and they're going to be a march. We're going to be meeting up at the federal building downtown here, and then there's gonna be a march over to the main post office. Now, as far as what they expect to do at the main post office, I have no idea, right? I mean, these people are just trying to do their job, right? And then there's gonna be a gang out there. So I'll probably be there, weather permitting. We'll see. I'm always online. I do everything online. Didn't do too much today. Looking good. Thank you. Good to see you, Alan. I was watching Dragon 9 come in from outer space. Man, that is a beautiful thing. You see that thing coming in with that shield firing? Man, 3,500 degrees Fahrenheit, right? All this special ceramic coatings and shit. Wow, that was cool. Enough folklore speak to me like I'm the king. There's Ramsey. What's up, Ramsey? How you doing? What's going on? Everything's all computerized on that thing. I mean, parachutes open. You don't have to do a damn thing. Just what a ride, man. It's nice to see. Anyway. That's coming up Friday. I don't know how many people are going to put. Well, people are in a protesting mood now. Like I said, I'm getting emails. Where's the protest today? Where's the protest today, right? And I'm like, protest what? What protest? Oh, and they get angry. Doesn't anybody know where the protest is? Hey, man, it's Tuesday, right? People are ragged out, just take it easy, keep your drawers on, all right? So I don't know what that'll be like on Friday. It's been a while since we've been in it. It's been a while since we've covered a march. Yeah, I can't do anything about that, Alan. I think I personally think in my age, looking at something like that is extremely petty, right? I mean, I don't see I don't see what you gain out of that except just a feel-good feeling about yourself and things, right? I don't know. But who am I? Who am I? Yeah, I'm going to be busy as hell for the next few years. You're darn right. I got my reissued press stuff. Re-up that'll be coming. I got a hat now too. A little more visibility. Well, I don't know, Amanda Hug a Kiss. So says you, but it's already changed on like Google Earth and right, Rand McNally. We had to change it back again, and this is now Denali. No, it's not. It's Mount McKinley. Yes, it is. It's Denali. No, it's not. I mean, what the heck, right? I have a friend who's been to all sorts of the border, even in a few convoys. He said, like, we've got a mighty convoy, convoy. Breaker 19, it'll change in 3. It's all so goofy, man. It's all goes so good. But it was nice to see the astronauts get back home. It's going to be a real weird feeling for Butch and Sonny to try to walk around a little bit in a gravity situation. That's going to be kind of weird. Right. The records for the most time in space are held by two American women now. Right. Oh man. Anyway, we'll see what's going on at the post office. Looks like everybody's heading down for the preach and feed over there. And the president signing doesn't. He's for all women. I know Amanda too agrees. Yeah, the Rancho's doing fine. Thanks, Holiday. Yeah, we figured that's what would draw your attention, Holiday. I foresee the future with this golden ostrich egg in front of me. Now running to create lawfare against the sitting president in other states. What does that mean, Joe Martin? And talk to me like I'm a fifth grader. What does that mean exactly? Rosie Suni has a sister who was my supervisor. Oh, that's cool. She's a Naval Academy graduate. Yeah, I think they got to go someplace to be checked out to make sure they're not, the pressure doesn't blow their brains up or something like that. I don't know. Right? They've been in a low pressure. It's the same atmospheric pressure, but in a zero gravity, maybe your head blows up or something. I don't know. What am I, a physiologist, a physician? Right? What am I, a physician? Right? But there has to be some period of adjustment that comes down, and people get oriented again, and I think they get them checked out. Ramsey's thinking, what's up, Zealand? How you doing? What's going on? Welcome to the chat. We're just hanging a bit. We're going to be making some coffee bean with bacon soup tonight in Rancho Kitchen State. Very busy day today. I really feel good. I got a lot accomplished today, as you'll see tomorrow. Huge day on the Rancho today. So anytime I get a lot of accomplished, I feel really good moving into spring. I want to be able to go back to Vegas at the end of April and feel like everything is in good shape. He's going to town and out east, telling them they have to fight against what Trump is doing with the Department of Education. I don't know. You know what I mean, Joe? I mean, to me, it's a pretty easy thing. You look at the Department of Education when it was established, and then you look at the educational product today. Right, the kids are dumber. Right, many of them can't even read and write functionally, much less do mathematics. So one would be naturally inclined to say, what's been the benefit of having a Department of Education except weird-ass theories that take away from the 3 R's and substitute things like participation trophies and all this BS that doesn't make you competitive in the world. Right? I mean, I say, would anybody miss it if it's gone? Push things down to the state and local level where it belongs. Right? I don't know. I'm nobody special, but I just look at basic stuff. Right? And basically, it's done nothing to. All it seems to have done is enhance the salaries of people and, protests and unions and. CTA, the California Teachers Association, National Education Association, and all this crap. Right. Some people have a different idea, but take 3 months to recover. Being even looking into wasting their money. Yeah, education should be on the state and local level, right? I mean, it's where it kind of belongs. I mean, it just makes sense. Where it actually sits down and discusses the actual that are being wildly overinflated to divide us. That's a very good. That's a good thought, I report bots. But that's just my take on it. And my moderators will post that these are just the opinions of the chat host. They don't mean anything. I don't direct policy. I'm nobody. I don't have any influence. But I'm smart enough to look at something and say it's been of no benefit to it's been of zero benefit to creating a better educational product. So why keep it around? But I tell you, as far as the post office is concerned, right, you're going to see the end of carriers, and you're going to just have community boxes that are set up. Right, it's just that's going to be the affordable way to get everybody their mail. What's up, Melinda? Happy birthday. I'm a resident, but I don't have kids in school anymore, thank goodness. Yeah, these are just in my opinion, yeah. Other people are going to vary wildly on it, right? Some people believe you need some type of federal overview. Sometimes the feds take over school districts, right? Or the states take them over when they're poorly performing. Too many media sites divided. I understand rather, and that's the way it is. December 17th, 1973. For all of us at CBS News, I'm Walter Cronkite. Good night. And that's the way it is. I mean, right, I'm on a route that's flat as a flounder. Duncan always laughs. We laugh about it. It's called an alpine route. Right, so the guy is able to deliver out of his truck, and because somebody parks in front of the mailbox, he just blows it off. It's like, hey, I'm not supposed. If I'm blocked on an alpine route, dude, I could put a level on the ground. Right, I could put a bubble level on the ground. The whole damn city's flat as a flounder, right? But it's an alpine route. This is the kind of crazy shit that just doesn't make any kind of sense. Right. And then, holy smokes, if you ever call over to the annex here where our mail's delivered at, that phone, it just rings and rings and rings, and like nobody ever picks it up. Oh, man. Right. Too funny. Phone just ringing. People are sorting mail and doing all this crazy stuff. Unbelievable. Anyway, I don't know if I'm going to go. Depends what the weather is on Friday, whether I'll go over to the protest or not. What's going on, Kelly? My Canadians are hitting the ice, right? Right, hitting the ice. The fabled Montreal Canadiens. This team has been on a tear. All of a sudden, these guys are just rounding into form at just the right time of year. Right. Finally being a competitive force for hockey greatness. They win this, they'll be in a wild card, I believe. Is Ottawa good, or are they funky? I mean, what are we talking about? Are they to be feared? I don't know. Anyway, protest is the order of the day. And anyway, congratulations to Elon and the whole SpaceX crew, everybody SpaceX down in Hawthorne, California. I take the opportunity to say I'm very proud of my daughter for being involved in that program down there, run out of the LA Air Force Base, and I'm very proud today watching that come down and knowing that she's on the ground there in Hawthorne, and gives me a good feeling. Where is the Epstein? I thought they were going to release. Oh, they'll be coming. They'll be coming. I heard they released the Kennedy files today. There was nothing there. Right. All that hullabaloo. Man, right. And that's the way it is. December 7th, 1974. I'm Walter Cronkite in New York. For all of us at CBS News, good night. When are we going to land on Mars? Keith Gregory, can you imagine that? Right? Man, I mean, thank you, Angus Kisses. Thank you, sweetie. She's one of those, those geek brains, that all she speaks about is telemetry and so we'll see what comes out of it. At this point, I don't really care anymore. I mean, it's like Hollywood is destroyed. That's over. Right. I mean, can you imagine the entertainment industry in Hollywood now? Right. You don't even want to look at a woman's behind walking down the hall, right? I mean, you might get caught out. You might get caught out, right? And it's going to be it, right? There's nothing there. It's a bunch of bullshit. It was one expert marksman from the United States Marine Corps. Couldn't get into Russia. Lived in Minsk for a while. And, right, wanted to emigrate. They turned him down. That was it. Then they saw the Cuban invasion. His wife was Cuban. That was it, man. He had the motivation. With his marksmanship skill, he could easily reel off those shots. One and done. I mean, it's just only the modern times wanted to put together a conspiracy theory. For what? For clicks and views. That was it. That was it. That was it. What did Shimei do? Did she pass my first term? Oh, really good. Congratulations, Shimei. Work harder. All right. There it is. He's like highly educated, right? Delta Quadrant. I don't know, man. I don't know. You go to the moon, right? Maybe you learn some new stuff. I don't know, right? I mean, you go to Mars, right? Hey, EJ, what's going on? Right, you go to Mars, you land, you scoop up some soil, you come back. All right, nobody even cares. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, they've been gone like 10 years. All right, yeah, okay. Yeah, how you doing? Remember us? Ah, man. Yeah, well, I'm telling you what, Melody, the apple fell far from the tree. I can guarantee you that. Right. The apples fell far from the tree. As Amanda Hugginkiss would say, oh, yes, you're so accomplished, right, Rosie? Oh, man. I don't know if he's coming soon, Martin, but he be a-coming, man. Right. He be a-coming. I don't know if it's going to be soon. Right? It might be another couple thousand years. It might be 1,000 hours, 1,000 minutes, 1,000 seconds. I have to wait till I hear the trumpets blow, right? Arise and come to judgment. Oh, man. We learn a lot from this. A lot of technology spin off from space travel and space adventuring. Right. That's the upside of it. Keeps us sharp too, because the next war will be fought in space. Right. And the thing is to knock each other's assets out, to blind everybody in the sky. Yeah, I mean, I'm just a regular kind of person, right? That's it. Just a regular kind of person, right? So the question is, that's on Friday. That's that protest. I don't know Saturday. I didn't even know they're going to be at. I didn't see another scheduled Tesla protest out there. I don't know. Right. Right. No, Theron, I think he's a Yankees fan. All right. Just saying. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think the guy's a Mets fan. Oh, thank you, Amanda. You're kind. You're very sweet. We always miss it when you're not in the chat to torture me here. Be like, did you wash all the pots and pans and spoons that you're going to be using? Yeah, I'm just a regular kind of person, Angus Kisses, you know? Right. Oh, man. Right. So you have to have custody of your eyes today, right? You can't. It's a good thing I'm not in an office setting anymore. I would have already been in trouble, right? Right, because I like to just BS and hang out. Hey, how you doing? Right. Oh, I love your outfit there. Oh, is that a new purse? Or wow, you smell so good today. What did you do to your hair? Right, is that a new dress? Well, right. Let's go, Mets. What's up, Bruce? How you doing? We're talking about the. I get emails today. Where's the protest? I respond, I've got work to do, right? I can't be going out and schlepping around to every protest that's going on planet Earth. Very busy day today. Yeah, I don't know the Mets, right, Shimei. I could say so much, but right, the protest there at home, right? I just protest, like I said, you go to a protest, you want to scatter the crowd. You hand out applications for employment. Everybody will dive for cover and run. What's going on, Happy Face? How you doing? You don't need tear gas. You don't need flashbangs. You just get people in there to hand out applications for employment, and people will scatter like there's no tomorrow. I think this coffee's like... I had to scream. There were grounds in my coffee. Nope. We'll never be able to go to planet or reach other solar system space. The final frontier. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. These are the voyages. Nobody wants to work. Tesla car. What did you do for employment before retirement? I pushed papers in a medical facility. In America, there's been 100 deaths and some burned down people's house. Burning down the house, baby. You got a new bedroom? That's cool. Burning down the house. Oh, man. Oh, I finally got my new registration for the van. I was happy. I was worried, right? Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Mars wants immigrants not to come. Tom Space, what do you think about Mars, right? I mean, it's just me, but I think it's kind of boring, right? I think it's just kind of boring, right? Even if you find something worthwhile, what are you going to bring? Right? One little mason jar of crap. It's the most expensive delivery in the history of the world, right? Here's your Mars dust. It's too touristy. It's overrun, you know. It's like Yogi Bear said, hey, the place ain't popular no more. Everybody goes there. Right? Cell signals are bad. Yeah, it takes a long time for that radio wave to get there. I don't know. I think people, right? Yeah, Blackbird's around. He's working today. I passed him this morning when I was working on the Rancho. Yeah. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. So I can't believe there's people that are that bored that it's, what are we protesting today? I mean, come on, man. Right. You got nothing better to do? I guess maybe it's just me. I don't know. Is Blackbird okay, or is he turned into a zombie? Well, he's always been part zombie, right? But he's doing a-okay. He was out and about this morning, gone to work. Do do do. I think tomorrow we're supposed to take the bottles and cans up to the recycle. Make a few dollars on that, and then Friday I have my shot in my next allergy. This will be number 4 in the morning. Yeah, we're all part zombie, right? I mean, it's like, right. Shout out from Ojai. What's going on, Beast Dad? Marvin the Martian might be there. Yeah, we're getting ready. We're gearing up for the NCAA March Madness here. This is one of the few times a year you can legitimately... What's up, Alpo? This is one of the few times that you can legitimately make some money. Sports betting. Give the protesters answering the phone at the post office, right? I don't know, I mean, you just call over there and it just rings and rings and rings, because they know it's never good news, right? Right. They know it's another person just calling and complaining about this, and my mail's, somebody took my mail, or blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. So I don't know. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. It's just really nice. It's dark. It's lighter outside longer. We don't have to worry about till November 2nd for standard time to kick in again. That makes me happy. Do do bum 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 bum. There's nobody down here at all. Uh-oh. We got a screamer. I don't know why nobody's around this Tuesday night, right? So I took myself off a couple mailing lists today, right? That's like the positive thing I did today. Ah! Such pleasant people in this town. Ah! Shit. Damn, man. Right. Why don't I get a green screen? Don't put a green screen. Sorry about the cursing, everybody, right? Yeah, I got to get my pepper spray ready. Right. Welcome to America 2025. Whatever happened to Nancy Reagan? Just say no. Oh, man. I aggravated it. Thanks, Amanda, right? He's not the only one that can randomly scream out. Right. I don't know. Just it's the state of the world today. And unfortunately, society has to support this. Right. What's up, Keith? I don't know what's going on. Right. Right. I feel like sorry for anybody that's walking along there, right? Just gets randomly yelled at, right? At a protest, he would be a loose cannon, right? this guy, this guy might turn over a Tesla or something. I don't know. Yeah, he can see me. think I aggravated. I don't know. I don't think they like it when you answer back. I don't know. I hope so. Right? Amanda hug and kisses. There will be blood. Oh man, it's a shame. It's really weird how like meth and crack just mess your brain up. It sometimes just take one time, right, to just shipwreck you, and that's it. Right. Show the screamer. I don't know if I can switch this all the way around there. I don't know. Is that him on the bench? Yeah, he's somewhere. He's like on the bench over there or something. I don't know. He's just behind a tree over there. Yeah, right there on the bench. That's it. Right. It's been quiet for a bit. Certainly afflicted, sadly. Well. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. I don't want to disappoint Amanda. Hug and kiss if opportunity presents itself for a little bit of the ultra violence, as they say in Clockwork Orange, a little bit of the ultra V. Oh man, it's a beautiful day here today. It was a day I got a lot done. I'm really happy about it. Really happy about it. Ooh, beautiful day. A little bit of the Ultra V. Man, there's like nobody around today for a Tuesday. Where the hell is everybody? It's a beautiful, beautiful day today. Yeah, I can't wait. Monday's supposed to be 80 here. Well, there's a lot to celebrate today. Like I did, the SpaceX 9 landed okay with the astronauts. That's a good thing. Man, that capsule looked really crispy today. It looked like a burnt marshmallow. But isn't it amazing what they've done with ceramics now? We're getting snow. Let it snow. It's been cold overnight, really cold, because there's not a cloud in the sky. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. when we finally kiss goodnight. Oh, man. I guess it's okay to drive a Prius, right? Oh, boy. Do, 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 da, da. Bum, 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 bum. Second thing that I'm happy about from Trump and Elon, yeah, just that, you bring the people back safely. That's a beautiful thing. There's a lot of engineering in that. A lot of engineering. Who in the hell's playing that? Somebody's playing scales. Oh, man. I'm just enjoying. Feel like I've got a good handle on the Rancho. That's a beautiful thing. More rain tomorrow. Found a Starbucks on Mars, and they found an empty Starbucks cup. Yeah, surprisingly, I don't have a lot of interest in Mars, right? I have a bit more interest in Pluto, but right, going to Pluto would have to be a multi-generational trip. Right. Multi. And it's pretty doggone cold, right? Got some police helicopter. Pluto's having climate change. It seems most interesting to me. Right? You can always tell a VW. The Canucks are also fighting for a playoff spot tonight. I don't know. I can't get real excited about that, Kelly. Right? I can't get excited. Right? You should do better here on Earth, you're saying. Everybody's fighting for those golden playoff spots, right? You never know when this guy's going to randomly yell and these poor girls walking by. I don't know. Where's the protest today? We got Code Pink and Ladies in Black. Maybe it's these birds that are irritating the guy. I don't know. Maybe it's the birds that are irritating. I don't know. Yeah, it'll always be dangerous, right? Takes a lot of guts to go in up and come back on one of that thing, 17,000 miles an hour and 3,500 degrees. 59 degrees, 63 here. I'm making steak if you want to come over. I got some bean with bacon soup tonight. I'm going to be making. Well, space travel is very good for discovery and for innovation. Look at what our Apollo program did. Plus, if we don't take care of space, you better believe the Chinese will be taking care of it. We got to be there. Yeah, I haven't followed Tiger Woods since his wife put a golf club through his Cadillac windshield. Right. That was the end of his career. Mentally, the guy was never in a winning place again, right? No, I don't think it was a hoax, Joni. Do you think the moon landing was a hoax, Joni? I'm protesting our governor. There you go. Happened after the club was put through the windshield. Joni, do you think that the moon landing was a hoax by Shimei? I love tea. I wish I had more money to get pumpkin color yam and black. Oh, teal. Heel. Oh, teal. That governor in Cali, it's more important to him about being elected by us for another term. More cooking, let's eat. Yeah, we're going to be getting to it. Yeah, I mean, I think I just don't, yeah. I just don't, you found out what the governor's really like, right? Transactional, just like Target, just like Anheuser-Busch, right? PepsiCo, just transactional. Well, I watched it on TV live when it was going on. July 1969. John brought him that, brought home that for forgot about. Boss, help me with the job, please. I'm from Nigeria. What's going on in Nigeria? Are you in Lagos? Right? Say hello to everybody in Lagos, Nigeria, the home of the scam. Put that window up. I hope Kamala becomes our next governor. I don't know who will be running. Yeah, we might not have another. If what I see coming down the pike comes to pass, yeah, there's a good chance we may never have another presidential election. And I say that after giving quite a bit of thought to it. Okay, because I know what's going to happen at street level over the coming years. I know what's coming. I'm not a scammer, bro. Help me. Lazarus, I don't know, mate. What do you need down there? What do you need, Lazarus? And talk to me like I'm a fifth grader. What do you need down there in Nigeria? You got plenty of natural gas, plenty of oil. Just lay it on me, man. What would you like? I am Mrs. Apu. I have recently come into $4 million, but I cannot take delivery. I need to send it to you. Please give me your bank account and your password so that I can deposit said money into your accounts. What's up, Robert? Put said money into your account. Right. Well, democracy may have finally run its course in this nation. Right. We've seen what people do over time to destroy the country. That's why democracy is always a failure. Bum, bum. What's up, Brenda? How you doing? B-Bub, what's going on? D-Bub, B-Dub, what's going on? I'm voting for Chad Bianco for governor. Who is Chad? Chad Bianco. I never heard of the guy. Does he sell cars like Paul Blanco? Right. Like if you got no credit everywhere else, Paul Blanco will help you out, right? I never heard of the dude. There goes Robert Reich on a bike. Bum 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 bum. I never thought they would get things pushed the way he has and run over people the way he has. He's the first person. He's the first president in your lifetime that hit the presidency running with no learning curve whatsoever. It's the 100 days plan, right? The shock and awe, and then coast the rest of the way through. Right. do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. You need to have, right? There's no best form of government, but democracy always carries the seeds of its own destruction because people are selfish by nature. Human nature is selfish, so people want more and more than what the government can give, and they end up just depleting the treasury and just destroying And then future generations have to pay the price for that. So a lot of these young people aren't going to be happy. Everything is passing phases, right? It's like everything has its turn at the wheel. Socialism, communism. They'll be out there at rallies for communism just like in the 1930s. Right. No idea what the hell they're doing, but they'll be out there. Right. Because they're serving, right? They're serving hot dogs and beans. Right. Oh, do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Man, I have to apply for my concealed carry permit again. Wow. 12 more hours of classroom time. I think they would have sent me a note or something, but no. My printer doesn't even work. Man, what a mess. Oh, man. Million billions for space endeavors. Yeah, well, at least it had something of value for technology, as opposed to throwing it to the Department of Education, where it was just pissed away for the last 50 years on weird theories of education, and you can blame John Dewey for that. What about the 3 R's? Oh no, you can't do that. That's not fair to people, right? We'd rather talk about social events and right. As far as the other agencies go, I don't really have an opinion on that. But education, I do, having been involved intimately in the educational system, having been a teacher, special education, studying to get credentials. I had a lot of time in the school system. I sat in a lot of lunchrooms with teachers, and it was a real eye-opener to me. I'm sure USAID has done some wonderful things for people around the world. I want to see you make an old-fashioned rounded double layer chocolate cake. Well, when it comes to Easter time, I make my traditional coconut layer cake for Easter time. Right. Once a year, I go all out and make that cream cheese frosted coconut flavor cake, man. Right, and just do it up. I've never been much of a desserts or a sweets person. I mean, I bought that ice cream a couple weeks ago, and I've only had it one time. Boom, bum, 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 bum. But that's a good question. Will we ever have another election, right? I guess the answer to that depends on the amount of social disorder that takes place over the coming years. You know, Abraham Lincoln had no reticence to suspend habeas corpus and basically do what the hell he wanted to do during wartime. Right, even going so far as threatening the state of Maryland legislature, which was getting ready to vote for secession. Right, that was real presidential power there. Right, what's going on, Danny? Wake up. Do we have a Johnny in here? I don't see Johnny. Where's Johnny? Hey Johnny, how you doing? We got the mom's basement brigade. What's going on, Chef? Yeah, I get emails today. What's the protest today? Oh shit. Man. Come on, dude. Do do. Bum 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 boo do do do. It's hard to believe soon the days will be getting shorter again. Ah. It's the protest of the week club. Ooh, I need real presidential power. Yeah, there you go, Mel. You said, never thought so thoroughly about economic. Yes, it's going to be a real eye opener. The level of interest is going to be unprecedented over the coming years. You know, people that thought they would never give a hoot about politics, economics, and all that stuff are going to be hanging on every syllable of what comes up. I can see a need for it on the state and county than not the federal. I would agree, Duncan. That's where education was always meant to be, on the state and local level. Right. And like I said, if we had some visible proof that it had achieved some success, I might have a different story about the way I feel, right? But having been intimately involved in educational stuff over the years, to the point of being in a classroom for 6 months as a teacher, I know of what I speak. And I know the teachers used to dread when the next big thing would come down the pike, and here's the latest educational package and stuff. And I'd be like, where in the hell are the 3 R's, right? Right. All I can do to find it is fast food for the stock. There you go, Robert. You got to sign up for the apps. That's what I tell Blackbird. Man, you got to have the app. Right? So I think Blackbird gets flooded with offers every day, and buy a Big Mac and get a free large fry and stuff like that. Said they need to teach kids to type. I see adults who I do, but I can type 60 to 70 words a minute with no issue, with no real training of in typing. I was there to just entertain the typing teacher, Miss Pamela P. Jackson. Right. Yeah, well, yeah, I crank pretty fast when I type. And that's just from solid, repetitive typing. Protest and crawfish fry. All my snowflake friends melted in 10 minutes. That's it, Chef. You ought to write a book, Snowflake Nation, right? And just relay all your tales of the meltdown in the bayou. Oh, shit. That's funny. That is funny. Melted down in the bayou. No, he's not Gordon. Insane Chef is better than Gordon Ramsay. Right. He makes real world dishes that people actually enjoy eating. He's not going to go into a restaurant that's failing and pretend he's going to turn the restaurant around. And then 5 months later, the restaurant folds anyway. Chef is the genuine article. The real deal. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Brian. Excuse me, John Brentford. Thank you, John. Doesn't show up right here, but thank you, John. Consistently great supporter of the channel. Thank you, John. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm not saying Ramsey can't cook, but I'm saying, are you and I going to dine at those establishments? No. I'm more concerned about having a decent meal at just a regular joint, right? I think, what's up, Tree Squirrel? I think that like finding Benny's Smokehouse Barbecue in Las Vegas was a good deal, right? $13.99 for the half a chicken with all the sides. Right. $1.50 extra for carry out. It's not a bad deal in the world today. I mean, that's called winning. I watched a live night. I never seen anything. They were bringing bodies and bodies. Yeah, the whole place is just the whole place is just hellish over there, right? Like I said, Israel will never have Israel will never live in peace. You can't put a round peg into a square hole, and I was never really the idea of Zionism and all that is just it was just a bad deal. So now they got to make the best of it, right? You got to try to make the best of it. And you can eat your catches and stay on the houseboat. I know. I play anywhere in the you can, fishing crab and catching bullfrogs. Yeah. What do you mean? What are my thoughts? I mean, what am I supposed to think, Hamdi? I mean, I don't know. What is your thought on beryllium as an element in the periodic table of the elements? Right. 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 There's just no. It's a non sequitur, dude. It just doesn't make sense. I've said since day one, there'll never be a peaceful moment over there. There'll always be enemies lurking. And the more you try to take people out, the worse it gets over the long run. It's just common sense, right? You're in the middle of a very Islamic world there. Yeah, people are people. They want the same things in life as anybody else. Peace, security, a roof over their head, a decent meal, a better life for their kids. Eating all the good foods. My daughter is down. Oh, that's cool, chef. I remember I went to the Homa plantation, the old sugar plantation. Boy, did I take a beating for that video. Well, I mean, people have questions. Name it's okay, but I'm a very I'm very even to all people, right? I mean, it's just I give what you give me. That's it. You have to understand. I grew up in Baltimore City, and I had to learn at an early age how to get along in very tough situations with everybody. I wonder if that was the home of, was it in Baton Rouge? Which I like better than New Orleans myself. But I think that you would agree it'll be very difficult to have peace in Israel. Right? There's just too much bad blood. Hey, Glasgow. Uh, right, and right. I don't think Iran will ever do anything, but everything they do will be behind the scenes. They have a lot of surrogate, uh, radical groups that they fund. I think that's why Trump wants the cost of energy so low and domestic production so high, is to drive the price down and put less money in their pocket. What's up, Four Scores? How you doing? Well, it wasn't that long of a drive, Amanda. It wasn't that long of a drive. But, when you start to get emails, what are we protesting today? It's like, Lord, we're just like loose cannons now, right? So I had to remove myself from a couple of mailing lists. But Friday, there's a post office against privatization here. March from the federal building down to the main post office. Those poor slobs at the post office, they already get enough hard work, right? Now this plague is going to descend on them. Thank you, Alan. Uh, yeah, you're welcome, Angus Kisses. You're welcome, sweetie. This guy has done shady stuff. We just have to see how severe the breach is going to be between the judicial and the executive branch. That'll be the real tell. $2 an egg. Wow. Yeah, gold and silver have done magnificently. Shady is now the word of the day, right? This guy's done shady stuff. Yeah, well, horizontal streams are just dead. They're a wasteland now, right? YouTube doesn't really support them anymore. You sit there and go lives and you just scroll through. It's all vertical. Fortune tellers, people fondling microphones, ASMR. This is what I would invest in if I invested. Hate to see old birds like this guy making his way up to the mission. What is that, like Ozempic? I don't know. Uh, yeah, well, YouTube has made it really difficult live streaming with the horizontal setup now. It takes about 4 or 5 shots to get one to stick. Well, all stocks are overpriced right now. What is that? Silhouette Private. If I was going to invest into something, it would be private security firms. That's your real growth industry. As the rich attempt to insulate and protect themselves from the rabble of America. That's a great thing to invest in. I saw that years ago in the Philippines. Right? Every bank, every corner had a guard there with a submachine gun. I think gaming was more of like Twitch and that. I don't know. Ooh. Indians cooking with their feet. Well, that's another Amazon. That's another Amazon entity. I don't know if there's a future for Twitch or not. I don't know. The problem with Twitch is they don't save your streams, so they don't save your stuff. So what's the point? Yeah, I got the beat. No, I don't got them cooking, honey. I don't got them cooking. They're all soaked and they're all expanded. So yeah, I mean you don't save the streams. It's just you have no catalog of work to show. So it's a turnoff to a lot of people. I'm making bean with bacon soup. I guess we'll get going and get started. Oh, brother. All right. I don't think TikTok will be saved. You know, it's only like a 90-day or something reprieve. I don't see anybody coming forward to buy it. I see a lot of animosity about China and tariffs and all that. That might not make the president apt to want to save TikTok, right? Plus, YouTube's been going up crazy the past 3 or 4 months. It's putting more distance between itself and other platforms now. Yeah, with Black Widow and you, it's nice to go back and watch some of it. You know, it's nice to go back and watch some stuff. I mean, you're not going to put effort into a cinematic video if Twitch is just going to dump it after 90 days. I mean, what's the point? Right? do 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 do. Amanda Hug and Kiss is waiting for the night that the odd mountain lion shows up in the cemetery and just decides to have a little bit of a showdown. Right? Should be oh, I grabbed the popcorn, I'm ready to go. I got popcorn and a glass of wine, bring it on. I've waited years for this. Woo, woo, we almost rear-ended. Woo, woo, just joking. On this National Geographic special, we're exploring opal mining in the Australian outback. Then the opening shot, right? It's across the waves of heat on the outback, and all you hear is bzz, bzz, flies, right? What some people will do to make a fortune. All right, we're going through on the red. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What are we slowing down for? Nothing's gonna bullshit. Somebody had an encounter. You got absolutely ridiculously aggressive deer in there. Right? God knows what kind of diseases they have. Right? Alright, the trash is out. Who knows what diseases they carry? Some kind of insane, like deer or something, to bust up your day. Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 dun dun. Dun dun do 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 do. Ski jumping in the fjord lands. Wildest thing I ever saw on Wide World of Sports was a guy that caught a bullet in his teeth. They put him in a boxing ring at one end of one corner, and somebody had a gun at the other corner, and there was a piece of like plexiglass between them to show there really was a bullet, and this guy would catch the bullet in his teeth. One of the wildest things I ever saw. That was memorable. All right. Oh, man. Wasting disease. They're very frightening, the deer around here. They're very aggressive, very weird. Right. Boy. Very menacing, very threatening. Let's see, did we get mail? No, we did not. No. Yeah, privatize the post office. Yeah, Jack Hanna. Oh, I don't know, Danny. They're very menacing. Very menacing. They work in gangs. They hang out in gangs. Right? Very menacing. Okay. Let's see, we got our food processor. We got our beans. Right. Oh man. All right, first thing we got to do. Well. Okay, we're underway. be an awful day, man. I'll tell you that. It ain't no joke. It ain't no joke. I'll just eat Six's crappy printer. All right. Let's get hydrated a little bit before we begin. Before we begin cooking. Yeah, there's deer there. Amanda Hug and Kiss thinks it's a joke. Right. That's why I said you ought to be ashamed of yourself. All right, here we go. Put our beans in there. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, it's pretty tough, huh? Hey, Michael, I'm protesting you. Oh, no. I get an email, what are we protesting today? It's like, haven't we had... I don't know what I spilled on this out now. It's like, what the hell? We're just calming down from Saturday, right? I don't know what's going on. Right? But it seems like people are eager to put themselves into the fray, right? What the hell's going on here? Man, what the hell? Did the computer just freeze up? What the hell is going on? Oh, man. Oh, wow, we just crashed. Cool. Alright. Oh, man. Okay. Let's clear some space here. The final frontier done. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome to the Rancho kitchen. Do do ba 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 do 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 do. Do oh do do do. Oh man, you like that sound like playing basketball? I love that. I love that. Do-do. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Do, do. I don't know what happened here. Oh, this is not good, man. We got to start the whole thing again. I don't know what the heck happened. All right, well, whatever. All right, I don't know what the hell happened. We got to restart here. I have my recipe right there. I don't know, the communists did something. Whole thing just crashed. I guess we'll see if it resolves itself. I don't know. We can pretty much wing it in here. After all, you got to hang in there, Tony. Baby deer better not show up in my yard. Just end the process, right? That computer I have is so crappy. All right, first thing we're going to do is we're going to cut up some bacon. Got our onions little by little. Alexa, good evening.
Good evening. I hope you have a pleasant night.
Alexa, what's the weather for tomorrow?
Tomorrow in Santa Rosa, you'll see clouds and showers, and can expect a high of 59 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 38 degrees. Also, there's a frost advisory in effect on Wednesday, March 19th from 2 a.m. to 9 a.m.
Oh, wow. I know it's cold, man. It is cold. All right. Making curry. What happened? What do you mean what happened? The damn computer crashed over there. I don't know what the heck happened. Stand by. Maybe it worked itself out. I don't know. I don't think so. Thing is really a mess. I think, I don't know if it's going to straighten itself out or not, but we can't waste a lot of time. Let's get going here. Let's get our big board up. Oh, man. Yeah, it's just typical lousy weather, but it's going to be 80 next week. That's the good news. That's the good news. I didn't expect to see the computer crashed out today. I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay, we're just going to restart it. Man, I hate to do this, but we got to do it. All right, wait 10 seconds. And let's go. Restart her again. All right. Doesn't happen too often, but it's a real pain when it does happen. All right, here we go. big cutting board. Right, we're making soup. What's up, Dory Lynn? How you doing? Get a little light on the subject. Okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna start our bacon. I guess we'll cut up our other stuff first. All right, we got some onions. These are a little on the small side, so we're gonna use 3 of these. 3 little white onions, little white boy onions. All right, here we go. Tomorrow's trash day in the hood. I called to see I got an old lawnmower. Oh, we don't take combustion. We don't take stuff with combustion engines anymore. Oh, this trash service is useless as tits on a bull. All right. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, brother. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Did that thing come back on? I don't know. What do we have? A catastrophic failure? What do we got? What's going on? I don't know. What's going on? Continue. Alright, we'll try it again. I don't know what's going on. It's like a 2017 computer. That's all I need is to have to buy another computer. I hope not. All right. We got our onions there. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Let's get our garlic out. We're making bean with bacon soup tonight. How do you like me now? All right. Here comes our garlic. We already soaked our beans overnight. There they are. I kind of sorted through them. Tried to find like the really crappy looking ones and get rid of them. Alright. Man, onions never ruined any soup. Never ruined any soup. Alright, here comes our garlic. It's all fresh. There's like one little weirdo piece there. We don't need too much garlic in here. No, Alexa doesn't do the cooking. I do. Alexa, what's the news today?
Hey Rosie, here's your news. Rosie, you're all caught up on the news this evening. I'll start your news channel again from the beginning, playing ABC News. You can set a preferred news provider in settings on the Alexa app.
ABC News, I'm James Packer. A Boeing Starliner malfunction turned their 8-day trip to the International Space Station into a 9-month wait to come home.
What a nightmare.
Today, Sonny Williams and Butch Wilmore finally came back on the SpaceX Dragon capsule.
We had an on-time splashdown at 5:57 p.m. Eastern Time.
Mission Control joining them on the way home, astronaut Nick Hague and cosmonaut Alexander Gorbarov. President Trump's phone call today to Vladimir Putin. The White House says that Russia agreed to a pause on striking energy and other types of infrastructure in Ukraine. ABC's James Longman's in Kyiv.
This is not a ceasefire agreement. This is a pledge that Vladimir Putin has made, contingent on Ukraine agreeing to it, but he has not agreed to the ceasefire.
A federal judge blocking the enforcement of a White House ban on transgender service members, finding the policy violates the constitutional rights of transgender soldiers. The Trump administration can appeal. This is ABC News.
This is what your year will sound like in the new Lululemon glove type.
We're making this super fine here.
That's the energy of the all new Lululemon glove type.
Alexa, turn off the news. The hell am I working here? Oh man. Now we're gonna chop our onions here. And since we're making a bean with bacon soup, we want to make sure our onions are very finely diced here, okay? This is not a French rustic chicken noodle soup here. All right, Amanda, hug and kiss, get with the program. Don't ever use this stuff. When you get this green crap, right, remove that stuff. It's like the thing was starting to grow or something. Like, really? What the hell needs that? All right, let's get rid of that. My pronouns are the same as Kamala Harris has and been. All right, here we go. Pretty good chop on this stuff. All right. We're going good, man. We're going good. Oh man. I don't usually do this fine of a chop, but today we're making an exception here. Aren't we doing good? Look at that. Look at that. Alright. Get another one of those weird green things out of there. I don't know what the heck they are. I don't know. I don't like them. Get the hell out of there. Alright, here we go. Man, am I good or what? Alright, now we got to do the same with some carrots. We got to have a pretty fine chop on the carrots here. There's our onion and our garlic. Right. Do. Put some wine in them beans. Put some wine in them beans. Okay. Last thing we need to do is get a little bit of carrots here. Pull the ripcord. we'll just have like a handful of carrots there. What's up, Lee Hale? And put some bell pepper in also, yeah. I could, but I don't have any. When I'm doing a recipe for the first time, I like to just do it without too much variation on it. Then I'll start to experiment a little bit, right? Alright, man, I'm good. I'm getting all this like finely diced. Right. Does anybody still ask that? What are your what are your pronouns? All right, that's a pretty good chop there. We'll just come through, hit it a little bit here. And most of the hard work has been done now. All right. We got all of that cut and ready to go. What do you think about that? What's up, Optimistic? How are you doing? Alright, now we're going to get the bacon in. And we're going to get the bacon cut up here. Did we come back on the air? We did over here. Good. Let's see. Alright, stand by. Get this logged in. We're doing good. Now we're going to open up our bacon. Bought that the other day. All right, Oscar Maga. All right. Open this baby up. Okay. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. Hopefully, this thing will still be. Let's see. We'll open up that. When I like to take the scissors and just cut it up. Just cut it up. Alright. There we go, just like that. Okay. Oh man, what is Ramsey gonna teach me? Really? Are you kidding me? This kid was in short pants when I was cooking. Alright, here we go. Pieces of bacon there. We're just cutting that bacon up. It's so much easier than trying to cut it up. It's like a breeze, right? Cut that all up. Good strips. Right, that's hurting my arms and my hand. Ramsey fell in a moon. Well, I don't know what the hell's with that guy. Right. That guy's a real bird, you know? With his, what do they call it, hex clad or whatever it is. It's just expensive, man, right? It's just Chinese made crap. Right, tell me you, let's see, tell me you wash those scissors and don't just throw them in a drawer. Wow. Really? Right. If I was in Kitchen Stadium on the air, I would request that you be removed from the studio audience. All right. You must think I'm a slob or something. Right? You must think I'm some kind of slob or something. Some kind of savage. Like it's just a constant animal house around here. I ought to just throw this in the drawer just to spite you, right? All right, here we go. All right, so that worked out really, really well there. Set that aside for later cleaning. Let's see if we're finally up here so we can double check our recipe. We're going to restore the pages. Good, I love that. All right. Everything appears to be good. All right, we're gonna put a little bit of heat. Hello, oops ups. All right, we got a little bit of a low heat here. What is going on, man? Join Xbox, are you kidding me? Let's see. Stir this around. All right. We're going to put just a little bit of olive oil in, just a little bit. I'm going to wash my hands. Where the hell the olive oil went? I don't know. A little bit of olive oil in there. Just to kind of coat the bacon along a little bit. Alright, let's see what we got here. Jump the recipe. I think you can look up a recipe and somebody's got to tell you their whole life story now, right? Yeah, we don't have any celery. Let's see here. Okay, this is pretty easy. We want to cook the bacon first. Over here. Guess we can put this over here so maybe you have a better view. Okay, here we go. A little bit of a better view of what we're doing down here with a bean with bacon. Today, let's get this angle good. There we go. Hello. All right, let's put the heat on. or separating all of this bacon. That's the easiest way to do it. You just cut it. We have our food processor standing by. I don't want it too hot. There we go. Okay. I guess the beer is going to make it until, I guess it'll make it to Friday. I don't know. It's a little shaky in there. Nothing but the best right here, baby. Bush Lights. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. That's good. We're getting all that bacon. What's going on, sergeants? What's going on? Welcome to Bean with Bacon. General Patton's favorite. Right. That's it. Oh, look at how that bacon's coming along. And the whole house is going to smell like bacon. Alright. What's up, Matthew? We're celebrating Butch and Sumi tonight. For sure. We're celebrating it all. Pardon me. Just checking the recipe real quick. There we go. This is when all the flavor there. Made bacon incense. Can you imagine how good that smells in here? Oh, wow. Nice. Make sure you get a good view there. I got the heat pretty low on that thing. I don't want to intensely go in. You don't need a lot of heat to finish it off with. Alright, there we go. You don't need a lot. Yeah, bacon, 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 bacon. Making bacon. That's what we're doing. Right there. Yeah, I got this for $5.99, but it's no longer a pound anymore. Right, it's been resized these days. Right. Now, the crispier we make this bacon, the better it's going to be. Yeah, this is a Robert Cruz. This is a Fisher Paykel restaurant 5-burner stove here with a convection oven. I figured I'd have one good thing here in my kitchen. A good refrigerator, a good dishwasher, and a good stove. Men like the scent of vanilla and spice. I don't know. That's it. Nice and flavorful looking now, isn't it? Nice and flavorful looking. Ah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now this bacon is done. We're going to remove the bacon here. All right. Put that on a dish because we don't want to overdo it as we prep our other garlic, our onion, and our carrot here. Okay. Goodness on there. Okay. That's really good, right? That is really good. Just put that right on there. Alright, now we're ready to go. And do the rest on here. We're going to set this aside. We don't sit it aside, we set it aside down south. Now we're going to take our garlic, our carrots. We're going to use a pastry cutter here. Pop that all right in. This thing is like the best thing for transferring without spillage. Right, there we go. There. Wipe it off. Good to go. All right. Okay. Into the sink. And let's get the heat back on. We're going to get that flavored up a little bit. We're going to put a touch more of olive oil in there. You really can never overdo olive oil, but it's expensive these days. We want to work all these down really, really well. Do 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 bum 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 do do ba ba. Got a girl I'm going to start calling olive oil now. I always think of what's her name that played Olive Oil and that one that went nutty or whatever from The Shining, Duvall, Shelley Duvall. Yeah, that was it. Oh, that's good, Nino. Man, that's beautiful. That smell there is unbelievable. Do 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 ba ba bum 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 bum. Kubrick is a very very difficult director to work for. You know, a million takes. I just don't think he liked Shelley Duvall. I don't know. Do 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 do. Do do do. Nice bacon. Nothing like Oscar Mayer. Man, that just smells incredible. I don't have any celery. Working that really well there. Working that really, really well. Right there. What's up, Rio Bird? Yeah, I don't think her career was ever the same after that, you know? Alright, that looks pretty good. Another minute. Pearson Airport in Toronto. Where the hell did the beer go? Oh, here it is. We're going to turn that off. Now we're going to add our beans here. Add our beans. See, we're going to use a big ladle. Put them in. I'm checking them a little bit in case I see one that's a little kind of weirdo. All of those beans in there. Okay, there we go. Now let's work that around a little bit. Let's get that worked a little bit. There. Now we're going to add our 2 chicken stock here. We have withheld we have a 15-ounce can of tomato sauce. We're going to wait a little while to add that. We put no salt or pepper into it at all. All right. All right, this is going to go for about 1 hour here. We've reserved the bacon on the side. Okay, now we're going to fire up the heat here. Now we're going to work that together really, really well in there. Okay, look at that. How does that look, man? How does that look? Man, oh man. Nice big meaty beans. That's right. Okay, so we've reserved our bacon. And we've reserved our can of tomato sauce, our big one. Now the trick is, as this goes for about an hour, then after an hour we're going to remove half of it and we're going to put it in the food processor to grind it down. Yeah, I'm the Bob Ross of soups. If you see anything that floats to the top, right, it looks like it might be a little loud, and just pull it out. Right. Some of them have like a husk that came off. Just reach them out. All right. That's got our onion, our carrots, our garlic, and our bacon flavor in there. Okay. Looks pretty good. All right. We're going to bring this up and then let that simmer for an hour here while we hang out. And then we'll be back. We'll set up the food processor and we'll carefully ladle this into about half of this into the food processor. It might take a couple go rounds to get it all in, but it'll be good. What's up, Justin? Well, we haven't put anything in at all. And we'll wait till all of our bacon is added in our tomato sauce. And then we'll give it a feel for what she tastes like. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not going to schlep over chicken carcasses and do all that stuff. These beans soaked overnight. Okay. This ain't Meghan Markle, right? They really savaged her new Netflix. Oh, man. Right? They just savaged that baby. What's up, May Blue Eyes? Gonna be a lot better once we take some of the beans down and we get that tomato sauce added in. Alright. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Good night, Alan. Do do. Da, da, da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, we'll let that drain a little bit. I like to be a little bit ahead of the game. Plus, when I make a soup, I like to make a bit that's gonna last a while. Right, here's is that onion or what the hell? I guess that's an onion piece. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that was an onion. I don't know. The red sauce is what goes into bean with bacon soup. It's tomato sauce. But it's a little early. We've got some reserved bacon here that we already cooked up. It's going to go in. Right. So once we get this up to a boil again, we'll go into the in front of the wall of sound there, and we'll hang out in there a while while this simmers away. No molasses here, spinal compression. No molasses in this. We want that to get up to a boil, then we're going to reduce it to a simmer. And we're going to let her go. And we're going to get the, let me get this cleaned out. We're going to get the food processor out. That's really critical. There's our nice wok over there. We were left in the fridge, saved in the nick of time. That's good. My life is like an action movie. That's some funny stuff right there. Right, but losing beer is no joke, right? We just saved it. That must have been the most coldest and deliciousest beer, right? We always keep a little bit of oil on our wok. Keep it oiled, right? It really becomes the ultimate. That's it, Dr. Frankenstein just saved it in a nick of time. Yeah, the maple cabinets are by Kitchen Craft. What is it? Let me see. It's by Craft Made. I wanted the best ones I could get. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I wanted really good cabinets. You can see all the videos of them installing it here. I like it. It's like a hard rock, solid hard rock maple. It's not this crappy. No, I don't have any cornbread. If we get a scum on top of that, we'll scoop it off. Let me check this. Alright, let's do a Martha White cornbread recipe. I don't know. We're having bean with bacon soup tonight. We did the preliminary, all the prep. These beans soaked overnight. So we got all of our carrots, onion, garlic. We already made the bacon. Have the bacon on the side ready to go. So we're bringing this up to a boil, and then we're going to simmer it for an hour. Then we're going to come back and put half of it into the food processor. Then we're going to add our tomato sauce and our bacon in. We don't want to pulverize our bacon, right? Ding, 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 ding. I look at recipes and I really have to understand the reason for something. I can think of no reason that the tomato sauce shouldn't go in now. There's the scissors washed, Amanda, hug and kiss. Oh man. Yeah, we soaked the beans. I soaked the beans last night, overnight. Yeah, the astronaut's done good today. I was happy. Yeah, our food processor will be ready to go there. Yeah, I can think of no reason why we don't add. I don't know why we don't add the sauce to it. I have no idea. Tomato sauce. So now we have to season this with salt and pepper. So we need to get our tasting spoon now. All right, let's see what our baseline is here. Let's put in a teaspoon of salt. All right, and let's put in a good 2 teaspoons of pepper into this baby. Okay, there we go. All right, let's work that in a little bit. Let's see how that goes. All right, that's a big pot there, so all right. Let's work that in. Work all that flavor in there. All right. That's going to be good. Yeah, we got a little bit of garlic in there. Spam in the can, that's what Chuck Yeager called it, right? Good old Chuck Yeager. Okay, that tastes a lot better. I don't see any reason why we don't add our tomato sauce. I don't know. You can take off the, I don't care about the scum on top, it doesn't bother me. Some people it does. Alright. Yeah, everybody gets like 3 bowls. So it's gonna be good. I think I would like the tomato flavor to get infused into the beans a little bit, right? That's exactly what we're going to do. That's exactly what we're going to do. If I need to, I can punch it up another octave with... all right, now we're looking like we're getting some color here. I can always punch it up another octave with some tomato paste. But now we're looking like we got the color, right? This is your typical bean with bacon. That's why they have a reddish, when you open, orangish, reddish color when you open it up, right? All right, the only thing we have to add coming up is just the bacon. That's it. We almost got this up to a good boil, and then it's going to simmer for an hour. We're going to go hang out for a while in the in front of the wall of sound. So I'm going to go get the lights on and everything here. That will come in about every 10 minutes and we'll just give it a stir. Last thing we have to add is our bacon, and we have to, okay, so we finally achieved a boil. Let's turn it down. Okay. And let's give it an hour here. All right. And we're going to take, we have the food processor set to go here. Half of this soup is going to go into the processor. That's what gives the background of the soup a little bit. Okay. We got that super low. We're actually going to move that to the back burner because that's a smaller one. That's a double ring in the front. All right, put that in the back there. Okay. Alexa, set a timer for 1 hour.
1 hour, starting now.
All right. The last thing we have is our bacon still here that we made. Okay. Now the Senate bean soup uses a ham hock. That's what they use. A ham hock. So we're going to let that go. Right there. Simmer down. We're going to have one more flavor test here. I don't know where the hell did our spoon go. I don't know. Oh, here it is. Always stir before you put your spoon in. Oh man, that's good. That is like flavor forward right there. That is flavor forward. All right, ham hock or something like that, you know. All right, let's go out here at the wall of sound and hang out for a while. Oops. Yeah, it's very difficult to find ham hocks these days because very few people really cook anymore. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. You're ready to go. I just have to stir this once in a while. That's what we like to. That's what we like to see. Man, the whole joint smells good in here. Right, the whole joint smells good. All right. Gotta get them ham hocks, man. Gotta get them ham hocks. All right. To the cold and damp, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains. walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone. I turned my collar to the cold and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains. The sound of silence. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Thank you. Song stylings. Don't forget to tip your waiters tonight and waitresses. They depend on you. I'm going to be here all week, guys, in the Copa room here at the Tropicana. Woo! We're so out of tune. Hold on a minute. Let's see if we can remedy the situation. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Get them doggies rolling. Rolling, rolling, roll. La-da-dee-dee-dee-dee. In any kind of weather. Boo-doo-doo-doo, ba-da-ba-boo. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Get them doggies rolling. All right, here we are. Wi-Fi settings. There we go. How's your meat? Let's see. No, where's this? Where the hell is it? I don't know. I don't know where the hell it is. There's YouTube. All right, here we go. Let's see how far out we are. Why do I have commercials? That's a bad one. All right. Don't beat it into the ground, right? Oh, man. drink that good old Mountain Dew. Woo, yeah, man. I've been wondering in my sleep, instead of counting troubles, I've been counting sheep. Where the years go, I can't say. And gone away. I don't know. It's gone, went away. He's gone. Where the rivers change direction across the great divide. Well, thank you, Robert. You're nice. Yeah, SpaceX was great. And the lady with that crazy, well, she hadn't had a haircut. And I think back on all the crap I learned in high school. It's a wonder I can think it all. Do, 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 do. Everything looks worse in black and white. Coat of gold, give me that light. And I feel that sun will take my coat of chrome away. I was on, once I was on a rocky top down in Tennessee hills. Rocky top, home sweet home to me. Ooh, I'm so out of practice after all. Oh man, it's been a long time. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Oh, I haven't played this in a while. Damn, this thing's got no charge on it. Oh, Falling Star, thank you. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. There is love. There is love. More than what's the gain of it for becoming man and wife. If it's not to do, there is love. Imagine me singing it. Hey, the new protest anthems. That's a Mr. Z, right? I don't know, man. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. He has builded down the fires where the great be swift, my soul, be jubilant. His truth is marching on. Yeah, we just don't got a good protest song, right? Yeah, Rosie Joplin. Yeah. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is older than the tree, younger than the man, flowing like a breeze, country road. Take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Oops. Oh, shit. Where the hell to go? Damn, there it is. I don't have a good flexible one. Mountain mama, take me home. Country road. I hear her voice in the morning hours. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Right down the road again, and it feels like I should have been home yesterday. Everybody, country road. Take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. City girls just seem to find out early how to open doors with just a smile. A rich old man and she won't have to worry. She'll dress up all in white and come as down. Take it easy. Take it easy. And let the sound of your voice drive you. Cousin Rich falls back and breaks my. Look, he doesn't have a monopoly on that, right? Bird did it. I did it, except we cracked ribs, right? All right, let me stir the soup real quick, guys. This was fun. My fingers are already killing me. Oh, I smell soup. What does the Rock have cooking? Woo! Let's take a taste. Alexa, how much time is left on the timer?
You have 37 minutes left.
All right.
1 hour timer.
Talk to me like I'm a fifth grader, okay? Alexa, talk to me like I'm a fifth grader, okay?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Yeah, we know. All right, you're special. All right. Oh, man, on the wall of sound, right. Oh, what's to be the reason? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. He is now to be among you at the calling of your heart. Rest assured, this troubadour is acting on his part. The union of your spirits here has caused him. Does anybody use this song? And well, hell, nobody gets married anymore, right? I mean, what the hell? What was I thinking, right? Yeah, I'm already cooking, man. Where you been? A green alligator and a long neck goose, a humpty-back camel that do-do-do-do, green and do-do-do-do-do. Who won? Let's see. Oh boy. Oh man. Remember when young and so were you. Remember when promises to love was all we knew. You were the first, so was I. Made love and then we cried. Remember when? I don't know. I got to have the right chords for that one. I don't know. Oh, man. I love that song. Remember when? Oh, Alan Jackson. Nobody like Alan Jackson, baby. You have 24 hours to return. Can you imagine that? The judge ordered that you go back to space. You have 24 hours to return that capsule, man. That's some funny stuff, man. That is some funny shit. Right? That's why I say we're heading for a real constitutional showdown. How in the hell do you shut this thing down, man? Power off. Man, this is when they used glass. I must take off my matrix. Okay, Falling Star, thank you for your nice support. Thank you. Take care, honey. I'm glad you popped in tonight. Celebrating the wall of sound here. 13 glorious years in the wall of sound, right? Right, you got 24 hours to return those. You were thinking about Rosie around the campfire. Was it a good thought, Dory Lynn, or did you want to, right, like Amanda Hogan, because I just want to beat you senseless, right? Streets of London, do it. Man, we're not too demanding, are we? Right? We're sure, fingers can only. I've hardly played for a while, right? Democracy is coming to the U.S. Thing to the girls at Poly. The girls at Western, man, they had a vote whether they wanted to have the cafeteria open. My public school was one of the last in the United States, all boys, right? Because of an engineering tradition all the way back. And it had joined Western High School, right? And they voted, do you want the partition open between the two cafeterias? And we're going to let you vote. They were like, hell no. Keep them at bay over there. Hell no. Hell no. Yeah, Phil Spector. Kelly, did our Montreal Canadiens win tonight? And did they win convincingly? Are you getting the feeling, Kelly, that maybe they're just like rounding into really becoming a team to contend with here? Hungry for music? Yeah, we'll do more, June. I got my banjo out there. Bear kept grounded, one that they should not let some food. 24 hours to return them to space. That's like the funniest thing I heard today. I don't know what it is about, but we are definitely heading for some type of constitutional showdown. Please pray for what the mechanics, the Canada mechanics there. Who do I pray for? I don't even know that the astronauts are already back. Oh well, I don't know, Kelly. I mean, is ice hockey a thing in Vancouver? I don't know. Right? Are the Canadians turning out in record numbers? Thank you, Mr. Pollard. Thank you. All right. Mr. Pollard, welcome to the silent protest tonight. All right. Right, because I get an email today. What are we protesting tonight? I'm like, shit, we were just out there Saturday at the Tesla protest, right? And covering that. Holy smokes. Soon the delete the vendor store, and then you will see some crazy crap. What is that? MAGA will form and go defend his store. Then you, what does that mean, Noah? What does that mean exactly? Right. I mean, Kelly, did they really? I mean, it's a lot of Hong Kong people in Vancouver, right? Do you think that they're turning out to see hockey? When you think of those vicious Montreal Canadiens fan, they can smell a championship, man. They can smell one of the greatest hockey stories of recent decades. It's a lot of natives. I don't know, Kelly. They call it Vancouver, right? What's up, tree squirrel? Right. They call it Vancouver. Is that wrong? No, really resonates. Oh, there's the president. Good evening, Mr. President. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Well, I have to say, I was happy that the astronauts got back safely. It was really a thing of beauty to watch that capsule, like fire, man. It was like glowing. It was so hot at 3,500 degrees. Deploy the Doge shoots first, and then the main ones. Man, that was a beautiful thing. Break that thing to 16 miles an hour. Right. Put his boat in the water and went a little too far. Can you play golf at night? Not on your average golf course. You can go to driving ranges. What's happening, Blackbird?
Rosie, do you think we could load the step up so I can go to recycling tomorrow?
Yeah.
So I can put it in the truck right now?
Well, I got to get a few things out before you do.
Oh,
Give me a second, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay. All right. Give me a second, guys. I got to stir this soup. Man, if we're going to the recycle tomorrow, woo! I'm down with that. Stand by. Rolling, raw high, love it, do, in any kind of weather. All right. Yeah, if you're gonna get stuff off of the Rancho, yeah, I'm all down for that. Let me stir the soup. Alexa, how much time is left on the timer?
You have 24 minutes left on your 1-hour timer.
Oh, this soup is looking amazing. The beans are starting to soften. That's good. All right, there we go. All right. Let me whiz. Yeah, well, a lot of that stuff is, he's processed a lot of water. So we're just taking the bottles in cans tomorrow, which is great. It's going to be raining, so a lot of the local yokels won't be up there. Man, I mean, we should go down to the casino and play Buffalo Gold tonight. Da, 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 do, 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 da, 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 do, 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 da, 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 boom, 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 da, da, doom, do, do, do. Hey, Lucky Beans. Oh, you know what was funny, Justin? Freaking this guy called the Big Jackpot, right? Raj or whatever. Right. They finally get him down to Great Rancheria down here. the dude can't even get a decent Wi-Fi signal down there, right? And he was just he won't be back there again. I guarantee you that. Raj is down at the Great, and then he's like, oh, hell no, man. He's like, oh, this internet is so, you'd think they would have a decent internet. They don't want you on the internet down there, right? Hey, Lucky Beans, how you doing? Right? They don't want you down there. They want you flat, they want you bent over, man. We were protesting the width of toilet paper is getting too narrow. Well, Lee Hale, my solution is to use both sides. All right. Yeah, they want your money. Just bend you over. That's it. It's like, oh, man, what now?
Rosie, is there a trick to opening that back gate?
Oh, yeah, hold on a minute. Be careful, Greg. up the glass and
Good
bottles.
idea.
All right. Oh man, that Hennessy's hitting hard. Alexa, how much time is left on the soup?
You don't have a soup timer.
Alexa, how much time is left on the timer?
You have 19 minutes left on your
Wow.
1-hour timer.
Wow, this thing is so irritating, man. Alexa, you are so irritating.
If you'd like to tell me how I can improve, try saying, I have feedback.
I have feedback. Alexa, I have feedback.
Sure, tell me what's on your mind.
You could be a little more pleasant, Alexa.
Thanks for telling me.
Think outside the box a little bit. How about that? Wow. Right. Think outside the box. Come and knock on my door. We've been waiting for you. Yeah, there's no, they can pay out whatever the hell they want, right? But everybody wants to see me at the Buffalo Gold. Da, dun, 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 do, 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Boom. Do do do. Do 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 do. I love it when the buffalo are running. We should get an Uber, take $100 and just blow it tonight, right? Do 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 do. They stop you at the door. Sorry, we don't have live stream. We sure as hell don't have internet. Right? We saw that. I made a beef roast today. I love gambling when I'm winning, man. Justin, I had a pretty good strategy, right? Right, I had a pretty good strategy going into that. When the iPhone 4 first came out, wow, Mr. Z, I don't know, man. Yeah, I had a nice little run, boy. I was down 90 and came roaring up to plus about 300. The full pi number is, AI is a genius. Well, he could sit there all night talking about the full pie number, right? Whereas you'd rather have a piece of cherry pie. do, 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 do. Alexa, do you like Elon Musk? Shut it right down. Alexa, do you like Jeff Bezos?
I rate him 5 stars.
5 stars. Yeah. I don't know. That girlfriend's getting a hell of a ride, isn't she? Drinking free comp beer, right? Right. What's good night, Nina. What's her, Lauren Sanchez or something? It's just, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's all good. I don't know. Amanda Hoggenkiss would say that she's very basic. Right. When are we going to hear your banjo? Yeah, how about that? Do 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 doodle 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 doodle. Yeah, that's what I am, basic, right? Right. Alexa, please tell me how much time is left on the timer.
You have 14 minutes left on your 1-hour timer.
Alexa, how are we getting along now?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, have you been taking drugs?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, could you rap for me a little bit? Alexa, what's 2 plus 2?
If 2 crows entered a room, and then 2 more crows entered, how many crows would be in the room? A murder of 4 crows.
It's like Ben Stein giving a lecture in economics. Right? A murder of crows, right? Yeah, Alexa, can you beatbox? Alexa, can you beatbox? Well, that was exciting. All right. Hard one. Give me a minute. 2 plus 2. Oh, shit. Better than EBZ. I wonder how EBZ is doing in Brandon, Hampton. Hampton, Brandon, or whatever the hell his name was. She brings out the aggression in oneself. I think so. EBZ is in prison. He joined Hampton Brandon. Oh man, what a nightmare. So Justin, what's the best casino to gamble in down in Vegas? Like the Orleans or Boulder Highway, Boulder Station. I mean, what's right? Dun, 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 bum, bum, boo, doo, 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 doo. Let's see if we can get the theme from Buffalo Gold, right? Ba 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 do 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 do. Dun dun dun. Ooh ooh. Dum bum 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 bum. I guess we're dead. There we are. Gold Coast near China or the El Cortez. That's cool. Hey MR, how are you? Ooh do do do. Bum 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 do do do. Alexa, are you in therapy? Here we go. Let's see, Silk browser. This might inspire us to greatness. Theme. Do 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 do. I don't know if they have right. Do do ooh 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 ooh. Bum 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 do do ooh do do do. Yeah, Silence of the Lamb. Shit. That's funny. Yeah, you can't hear the music. Right. Do 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 do. All right, power down that. You have to admit, when you get that sub game on Buffalo Gold, and those Buffalo are like running, and right the gold coin, and then you get to 2 times, 3 times. You're like, man, there's nothing like it. Tom Space, this is my life, dude. Restoration, repair, collecting. Let's be nice. Those beans are getting nice and tender. Boo, boo, boo. Da, da, da. I don't know, I hope that thing doesn't leak on that. I mean, it's got the greatest sub game, right? That 88 drums is like, what the hell's all that about? When I was 14 years old, I got a Heathkit AM FM stereo kit. And I put it together and it worked. All right. That started my audio career. I mean, look at this. This is what we really used to study. Do, 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 do. Da, da, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Do, 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 do. There it is. Right. Basic radio. Oscillator circuits. Right. Talk about getting a good grounding, right? Kids would fall over these days if you tried to teach them types of vacuum tubes and transistors. Like, really? Right? 88 millihenry chokes and all that stuff. It would be, right? It'd be like you'd be sued for child harassment, right? That was commonplace in the 1950s, right? 40s and 50s, right? People were smarter. Yeah, MOSFETs, PNP, NPN. Alexa, how much time is left on the timer?
You have 6 minutes and 10 seconds left on your 1-hour timer.
Ooh, Mouse Toes moved on. She does her own, she's on somebody else's, I don't know, I never heard or anything. I mean, we never had a problem or anything, but sometimes people move on. Right. All right. Do. What's up, JT? Boom, 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 boom. All right, here's where it's going to get dicey now. We don't want to make a mess of things. So we're going to put this over here. Oh, that looks fantastic. That looks fantastic. And our goal is to get half of this soup into... you put such a short cord on these damn things. I hate this stuff. Alright. And we're going to put this, and then we're going to put it into here. Right, and then add it back. Alexa, turn off the timer. Oh, I don't know what the thing's doing. Right, here we go. We're going to try not to make too much of a mess. Right. Do. The trick is you got to have the stuff that it's in, right? You gotta have it. Right. Grind up them beans, baby. Alright. Do. do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I think that's like enough there. Let me put this baby on. All right. All right, we check that. We're going to do a little more on that. Okay, there we go. All right. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there's half of it there. Do another little bit here. This gives the background though for the soup, right? Because when you open a can of bean with bacon, you get all that, right, all that congealed goodness on it. Do 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 do. Ooh, there we go. We'll leave that many beans in. Ooh. Do do do. Ooh, There we go. Okay, we're going to pour that in there. This makes the really nice background notes for the soup. Do, 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 do. Bum. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, ooh. All right, let's put the rest of this in. All right. Oh, yeah. There we go. All of that goodness in there. All of that goodness in there. Now we add the bacon in. All right. There it is. All right. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right. Now that looks like real bean with bacon soup now. All right, back onto the heat. Look at that, man. That looks like the real deal right there. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. All right, in goes our bacon. All right. All right. Do, 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 do. And guess what? Our soup is pretty much finito here. Oh yeah, that looks exactly like it should look. Right there. They might pulverize it a little more, but that's definitely it. Right there. Perfect color. Let's taste to see if we need any. Just a tad more salt. I think we're good to go. This really turned out wonderfully. Let's put a half a teaspoon. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Better late than never. Alright. Yeah, it's got salt. Alexa, turn off the timer. Alright, now we're going to bring this up to a simmer again. And we're going to commence to have a bowl of it. We're going to get a purchase on a bowl. Alright. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now. While you wait, would you like to play a round of Super Quiz of the Day?
Yes.
The skill, Super Quiz of the Day can help you with that. Did you want to enable it?
No, thank you.
All right.
Man, that's perfect. If you dipped your whole sack in there, well, what the hell? You don't have a sack. Man. All right. Oh, man. That turned out really good. I can't wait to have a bowl of that. That Alexa's just terrible, man. I don't know if it needs training or what the hell it needs. I don't know. But I can't wait to have a bowl of soup. Ooh, Yeah, I'm really tempted to go down there tonight. Bum, 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 bum. What are they talking about? Are they talking about boiled peanuts in the South? Boiled peanuts? I don't know. It's like a Virginia thing. Who in the hell knows? Right? Hell knows. We're gonna get a bowl and commence to eat. Ooh. Oh yeah. It'll get better soon. I hope so. Yeah, these nuts. Man, that's real old school right there. Stands a boxer and a fighter by his string. Two squanderers squandered my resistance for a pocket full of mumbles, such are promises. I do declare. La da da do 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 do. The word from the legume council, they're happy I'm making this soup tonight. They are happy tonight. Let's get my beer in here so I can enjoy. Oh, this was a good show tonight. This was a good effort tonight. Man, this soup is so good. I'm going to put that heat up a little higher here. That just turned out beautifully. Beautifully. We want that to get good and hot. Oh, man. Well, I guess I'm going to have to get another printer, unfortunately. That really blows. Right. HP is useless. There's tits on a bowl. HP ain't what it used to be. I wonder if did Bird get all that crap in there? I don't know. I don't see a damn thing in the truck. What the hell's going on? I don't know. All right, here we go. Ooh. Let's see, is that wide angle? I don't know. I guess that's okay. All right. Oh, man. Okay. That's it. Want that baby to be good and piping hot. No disappointment on this. No disappointment on this. You know what it needs? It needs one. Alexa, turn off the timer. It needs one little tap of red wine vinegar. That's what it needs here. One little tap of, one little bit. Just to deepen the flavor a little bit. Give it a little bit of umami. That's what it's missing. Stir that in, see what we got. Let's see. Might have to block them. That's just out of sight. That is just out of sight. I kind of knew it was missing something. Had just a little umami deficiency, but we got it all squared away now. Alexa, can you sing?
I imagine love starts an itty bitty thing like an acorn seed that's dropped from a tree and found by another. A hole is dug and the seed is snug. A root digs deep and a sprout is sprung as the hand pours the water and it grows toward the sky. Leaves and branches spreading wide.
I'm jealous.
Sheltering birds who nest at night. This is what I think of love.
Alexa, that was very nice.
Sorry, I'm having trouble with that right now.
Oh, wow. All right, be strong, be strong, be strong. You have a beast in your home. That's what you have. All right, here comes our bean soup. Learn to love it, baby. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about, right there. Get a grip on that, June Guadalupe. Look at that. Oh, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You know, I don't wear slippers. What, I got prison slides around here? Are you kidding me? There's glass on the floor and everything around here. This place is a hazard zone. What did Blackbird give up, or what the hell happened? I don't know. I even wear shoes to bed, man. You never know. Oh, this is delicious. Covers are going to be blown off tonight. Slipper and rope person, really? What am I, Hugh Hefner? It tastes wonderful. It tastes magnificent. It really turned out beautiful with all the beans and the bacon in it. It really has great flavor. Really, really good flavor. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's been 4 glorious hours. Thank you for being here tonight and hanging out with me. We made some great soup tonight. I predict great eating ahead. I want to thank everybody, most of all my moderators, Shimei, and of course the one and only Ronnie here, for everything that you do. Alexa to Blackbird. I think Blackbird has his own Alexa. So thumbs up or appreciate it, guys. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please take a minute to do so. I will see you guys tomorrow.